Hello. Hey, Halo. Thank you for subscribing at tier 3 for 25 months. Hey, Lazy Llama. URW? There be a pretty tat? What do you mean, like a pretty tattoo? Or a cat? You know, all three of them have tried to sit in that spot, and since the camera's up, now nobody apparently wants to sit in it. Where did they go? I don't know. How's it going? How's everybody doing? It's been a minute. I almost streamed the other day, but that didn't happen. I hope y'all are doing well. I'm kind of thinking I'm gonna work on my Guinevere picture. That or I'm gonna work on Lucy. But I feel like the Guinevere is like closer. The tweet reference? Tweet. Like you don't understand who the character is? Holding it with both hands. There's a cat again. They've been enjoying that like really large bag that the tablet came in Halo. They've all been like fighting over who's gonna sleep in it. Hey Ricochet. It's on PNG Tuber. God damn it. Gaji Russ. How do you always know? By the way, today's stream is sponsored by DeviantArt. This is the last month they'll be sponsoring our streams. Last month of the collective, so live it up. Check out my DeviantArt. I need to post something on it probably soon. I've still just been kind of going through like my backlog of art from like the Tumblr days and still trying to put that up over there. All right. Well, I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and get into it. I didn't have like anything specifically interesting planned for today's stream. I was just kind of like, I want to do some art. I don't know. So that's what I'm gonna do. Am I old or do you not understand? Oh, yeah, no, I definitely didn't understand your reference. And then I didn't even know what you meant by Tweety. I thought you were referring to like Twitter. Yeah, so it's going back up and around DeviantArt. Hello. I also kind of wanted to make myself a hat, but the laziness kicked in and I just didn't bother. Y'all, I was so upset. Okay, so like, for those who don't know, I just launched my sticker shop the other day. And one of my critiques from like one of my friends was maybe I should include like a card in there that like has my socials and such on it. So I went ahead and tried to make one. But I like wanted it quick so I can get some of these orders out. And the website was just so... It's not the website's fault, but the print quality is pretty bad. I would say it's pretty bad. And I just, like, really didn't think it would be quite so bad, but it was really bad. Like, I wouldn't have guessed I needed to put, like, a white border down below everything because I didn't realize it was gonna add white borders around, like, all of, like, the graphics. I also had a typo, which was really sick because I, like, I think I showed all of my friends myself while I was working on that, and not a single person said anything about the typo. I was in disbelief. We got one today? Oh yeah, we got one. Also, the person at the, like, FedEx, which is where I got my cards, and I'm still gonna use them. I'm gonna use them because I already paid for them. They have my socials on them. They're not great, but, you know, might actually be better than nothing. But the guy at the store, he, like, made a comment where he's like, oh, wow, are you the person I was talking to on the phone? Or maybe they didn't say, wow. It was just like, oh, are you who I spoke to earlier on the phone? And I was like, yes? What is that supposed to mean? Oh, man. I'll say thank you. He is also streaming right now, if anybody didn't know. They're drawing some Mrs. Claus thickness. And also, you know, like, if you like it here, you would definitely like the Thiccc stream. Were you the woman on the phone? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I was supposed to make of that. It was just kind of odd. You know? Like, I mean, my hair was maybe kind of a mess, and I had my glasses on because I was, like, driving. But I still felt like it was a weird response. Well, hey, Thiccc Scribe, how's it going? You're really liking the whip? You're excited for whenever it shows up? Yo. I like the face. But I feel like there's a certain amount of, like, what would you call it? There's a certain amount of stiffness in this pose so far. And I really don't like that. And I'm trying to think of, like, the best way of, like, going about adjusting it. You know, sometimes, at least for myself, I can get too rigid with my work. Yeah, maybe that's his move. The guy at the store, you mean? I don't know. No, you haven't understand. Who's Jack Harlow? I think I'm gonna just have, like, I'm gonna run more gesture lines through it and then try and, like, soften the anatomy. Because she's supposed to be thick, so it doesn't need to be, like, super bony or rigid. I say. I'm sorry. something that's kind of interesting. So I have my new tablet now that I got from Halo for my birthday. And I've had to I've taken off my big foam on my pen because I've noticed I press lighter without it. So I don't know. I'm giving that a go for a little bit. You still play Raid Shadow Legends? I try. My clan fell apart though. Is it big? It is very big. I, for some reason, thought mine was bigger, but it was most definitely is smaller. We'll still pop this pinky out. I would say so a bit. I mean, I felt less of a desire to zoom in too much. But I'm also, I don't know, I'm trying to maybe sit further from it so I can use more of my shoulder because of how my arm has been hurting lately. Yeah, 4K. All right, and I've saved. No, I wouldn't say it's from working out. Well, maybe it is. It gets exacerbated though, mostly when I'm doing art. It is funny though, when I first had my arm surgery, some guys at the gym, I guess, thought my injury was due to the gym, and I'm like, no. They're like, oh, you should take it easy then on your arms. I'm like, I don't even work out my arms very much. How much do you lift? I would say it depends on the lift. How much can I curl? Probably almost nothing. I think my best lift is deadlifts, and I think it's 135 is currently what I've been doing. I think I've gone heavier than that. I think I've done maybe 145. But I was able to get a few reps out, so it's not my 1 rep max. What were you doing that they were telling you to take it easy? Nothing. It was just some random guy at the gym sharing his opinions. And I'm like, yeah, this injury isn't from the gym. It's from my job. They were kind of like, oh, you should reevaluate your goals, figure out why you're really here at the gym. And I'm like, okay, guy. Hey, Scott. I already think I like that arm better. Gym reply guy, yeah. Enox. Ogu sketch. As he just met you. I know. It's pretty much what happened. He like just kind of he came up and talked to me because he saw I was like working out and I had like a sling, I guess, on my arm so I could like get it out of the way. Thank you. Oh, nice. What was your sketch of? Yeah, I think at the time I was just doing like I don't know. What is it called? It's the quad machine where you like leg extensions. I was like on a leg extension machine and the person's talking to me about like I don't know, it was bizarre. Thank you. I appreciate it, mini mages. A new D&D character you had done, but you wanted to do a full outfit now. Nice. So are you working on the outfit now? Thank you. I appreciate it, y'all. For it's probably what I should have expected based on not having much fan art. It's mostly just OC art. But it's not I would say it would be unwise for me to overspend, I think, to have stock of all my items. So we'll see. I wish it was better, but I can't say I should expect better just because I didn't put in enough effort for it to be better. You know? One of the things that kind of sucks is like, I don't know, I guess international shipping is just like really expensive. So it's like if somebody wants to say buy a sticker and they're not from the US, it's like the cost of a sticker or more. It's the cost more than the cost of a sticker to like get it shipped out. Those are huge stickers. Yeah, they're pretty big. Waiting for international shipping, yeah. I would probably say so. But yeah, I have to go take some more product photos. Probably. I would have said today, but the lighting's not very good for it today. So I could set up like my fake lighting, but I feel like that doesn't look as good, like sunlight. you want to buy a sticker, but shipping is like twice the price of a single sticker by itself. Yeah, and I really just don't know why that is, but it seems like that's just what it is. Because I mean, it could be because you have to have for me, it's a US thing only, which is weird. Do you know if it's like a specifically like an Etsy thing? Because like, I don't know, I'll go to some websites that are, I don't know, not from the States, and I can usually get shipping for like a lot less than that. But I have it doing like, the calculations are based on, I guess, what Etsy prices like legit are. eBay is 18 for Australia shipping. That was a shocker. Ordering something? Oh, really? Yeah, I would say that is true. Whenever I've ordered something from Australia, it's been pretty hefty. Hello. I know Brazil is strict with shipping stuff, but an eBay store that is not from the US, you usually get it for like $2. Yeah. I wonder if it's like a USPS thing then. Like the mail system over here. It's a comic. This picture? No. Just a pinup. I meant to Halo. I had forgotten though. But now I have like the Teespring still, and then I have the Etsy. I don't know if I'll need to make like 2 different commands. You know something kind of weird though? The other day, I was like in a like this like kind of smaller musicians like YouTube live stream. And it was so awkward. Like I kind of couldn't believe like how the chat was behaving. They only had like 34 people in there. But like it was off the rails. Like people were just like spamming like, "Can you shout me out? I'm your biggest fan." You know? And then they like would just copy paste their message and post it like a billion times. I'm like, "You don't have a mod? Or do you not want to like just ban this person?" Like I couldn't believe it. And it was like every other person was being super like weird. Like one guy was like, "You're the first person, or you're the first famous person to say my name." And I'm like, what is what is wrong with some people? Hey, Envy. What are you talking about? So I was like in a like a I think they're like a TikTok famous musician, like singer, and they live stream on YouTube, but there's not a lot of like, not like a very big viewership. I think like when I was in there, they only streamed for like maybe a little more than an hour, but there were like 34 people there. And they were just getting like constant spam of like people asking for them to be shouted out because they were their biggest fan. Or just being like, hey, would you sing Mary on a Cross? That's my favorite song. Or uh you're the first famous person to say my name. Just weird stuff. I don't know. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty cringe. Got a store from Canada which has free shipping. But like a USA one will have 20 bucks of shipping fees. That's interesting. I wonder why. And there are not many people on this popular person's stream. That's time to get attention. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it made sense. I just kind of, I don't know. I guess I was just surprised that they weren't doing any type of modding, you know? Like you mentioned earlier. Yeah. We'll say, I feel like my brush strokes haven't been as, um, I want to say not as precise, but it's hard to tell if that's actually what's going on. OMG Pix, please shout me out. Shout out to MV, cool guy. No, but legit. Site for text. Put this to 25. Yeah, and something I had done, mostly because like I guess Etsy like asks you to do it, is like if you can offer free shipping on like USA orders of like $35 or more. I'm like, I mean, I guess I could do that, you know. but it doesn't extend that to any international stuff. Like, probably most of this butt's gonna be covered. Etsy bullies you, I'm sorry. I like remember when you posted that, I like almost couldn't believe it. I was like, what do you mean you can't make an Etsy shop? Yeah, I wonder what that's about, because Etsy has all its fees it wants to charge you, you know? Thank you, Phantom, for ask. I will do so. You know, I like made this funk playlist, but I'm feeling less and less in the funk mood. I'm kind of wondering if I want to do the same thing I've done with other pictures that have gone well so far, is where I kind of color them in a little. Not being available in your country. Yeah. Which is just like, to me, that type of thing reminds me of like, I guess like when Apple products don't allow you, say like, you have to buy like a token through like Apple's website or Apple Store, sorry, in order to like subscribe. Kind of makes me think of that type of thing. Not sure if it's similar at all, but that's kind of what it makes me think. I'm gonna try and focus on like the ruffles a little bit more to be like nice and fluffy. I haven't used the dial too much yet, just because I haven't, I guess, sat down and like looked at it, because I feel like you probably can reprogram it. But I just haven't done it just yet. And the colors, I think they're pretty accurate. They're definitely better than one of my monitors. But it's an interesting way that you adjust them. Like you have to like hold your power button and then it pulls up like a touchscreen menu. Empty Washer. How's it going? It's not bad. It was just interesting. Doing all right. Just hanging out. Working on this picture a bit. Hmm. Kind of wondering if like these little ruffles or something would show up over here. Probably. Maybe almost as like more confusing. Not terrible. I add the ruffles to like. But yeah, that's like, I think adjusting colors and monitors is like one of the biggest headaches. Like they sell things for like $300 that like scan the pixels or something. And then, you know, it makes a lot more sense now. I like Pantone's a thing. Took you weeks to fine tune your Huion to match your other displays. Yeah. I think mine is slightly more, it's just slightly more vibrant maybe than my other one. And my other one is like, I think it's like calibrated before you get it, you know? So I like based setting up my Huion one to that one. I see like tutorials on how to do frills, but I feel like it never goes well for me. They're like, oh, just draw this like zigzag pattern. See, now I feel like this is too chill. Hey, Arca. How's it going? Yeah, I'm doing all right. Feel a little bad. Some of my friends are thinking about going to the gym, and it ended up gonna be only like me and one other person, and I'm like, maybe let's just wait and do it tomorrow instead. But now I kind of regret it because I feel like the urge to work out. It's a secret? Interesting. I mean, that looks maybe better. Not quite as like fluffy as the ones below it. I actually had thought of an idea for what y'all are talking about. Or maybe at least what we're talking about with Halo. I have an idea in mind. I'm excited to draw that at some point. Hopefully. Yeah, that's what we're using right now. Really nice. Forgot about that. Does she always have it? Did I always put a heart or a little star on her cheek? Oh, canvas, okay. You'd be getting into bed earlier than usual, and you're more tired than usual. This break can't come fast enough. Oh. I keep like going to bed later and later, and then waking up later and later, but getting less sleep. What day does your break start again? Is it this Friday? Nice. I don't want to include the shorts, but maybe I should. Maybe I should. Thank you. Glad you think so. Yeah. I'm kind of feeling like some of the subtlety in the legs I'll have to figure out. Maybe when I do the rough paint. Maybe in the rough painting I should also like figure out what would you call it? If I'm gonna have like any fancy lighting. Oh, for the kitties. Well, one of the cats is like in a little cat bed right beside her. For some reason, my cats are always all about that red bed, but the season I actually pull it out, they're like, nah. Oh, you're talking about her. Oh, I see. Aw, thank you. Take care. For a random thing to lay on in the nice bed. You get them? Yeah. I wonder if I can get this wine sooner than later. Thank you, dragon. Oh, really? Cute dragon still pulling our legs. Oh, wow. Is that, what's her name? Sorcerer's Magician or something? Dark Magician? I don't know. What are you drawing? I am drawing Guinevere from Dark Souls. Dark Magician Girl. That's right. That looks incredible. like that second one. I don't know who the characters are, though. And Robin. Oh, interesting. I feel like I've seen that movie. Oh, she's thick. She's pee thick. The left is from One Piece. Oh, okay. Well, amazing work, a cute dragon. Thank you for sharing with us. Oh, wow. Shoot, I feel like I should know who that character is. Do you love drawing thick girls? Yes. I mean, I like just drawing. Drawing some attractive folks. That 3D model looks incredible. For anybody who's wondering what I'm talking about, you're in the Discord, you can see a cute dragon's artwork. Metley, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. How's it going? Hey, Dark Artist. How's it going? Aw. Hey, Trink. I wonder if I want that big toe sticking out. Feeling like I hear my phone ringing or something. Maybe. That looks a little intense. I don't know. Definitely would be like rotating her foot so you can see the other side of it at this angle. I feel like, I don't know, knees are pretty important to draw well. Do you think like one of my friends, they saw this picture and they didn't know who it was? And I was like, they're like, it's kind of weird that you made it foot focused. And I'm like, yeah. And it's too much of a twist. Yeah, what about it? Yeah, stay zoomed out. Very, very rough. I'm feeling like I probably just can't get this angle. Yeah. But you know, the piece I'm drawing, I don't know why I chose it. Because you're not a foot appreciator. And looking up reference has been painful. Why don't you put them in like a heel? Get your thoughts on a piece I'm drawing. If you're in the Discord, you could probably post it there. I might not be able to look at it right now, but maybe eventually. I think I wanted to utilize and practice them. I see. I mean, heels are hard to draw too. But yeah, I feel yeah. Maybe we could just curl the other toes without the big toe. We keep trying to do it the other way, and then it's like making the foot look overly bent. Let's stick with it. Good enough. Once I get these done, I can like forward. Yeah, a lot of us do have heels on. Yeah. Might go ahead and lay in some more flats. I just base it off of like the old sketch I had. I have links disabled. 827. That's why I have people shared their stuff like typically in the Discord. Sorry. Thank you, MB. I appreciate it. What's the name of that dragon again? Does it begin with a Y? Yeah. I feel like I've only really seen her actual, like, dragon form. I played some Hearthstone. I like that dream dragon though, right? Javier, looking good. Are you using your new tablet? I am, and it's really nice. It's so bright and clear. Gonna do a poster thing with all of them in there. Not sure I want to go through it again so soon. Aw. It could be a piece that you work up to. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of want to do one of the poster type of things like Calvin likes doing lately. I've had like ideas mocked up for a while in the past, but I haven't like rendered any of it out. To emphasize your size difference. That could be fun. I go ahead and start lining. So this will be, I think, I mean, I've lined like heavy line weight thing, but this will be like my first time lining like my normal style, probably. Probably like my 6th time attempting to line this specific picture though. Yes. I like it already. Hopefully it stays that way. I already don't. It didn't stay that way for very long. Hold on, I want to make her eyes bigger. Just slightly bigger. Hey, Zamper. Forget it. It's not working today. What's not working? We finished it. You know I haven't. I even like keep forgetting that it's a thing I need to do. Yeah. I gotcha. A very phone number because your phone is acting odd today. I see. Well, that sucks. And you're not able to get into the Discord? I think he's probably gonna take a shower. I feel like that's normally what Halo does at around this hour. You love this song? You're being toyed with. I'm sorry. Yeah, my dad showed me this song the other day. Aw, thank you. I definitely struggle a lot with eyes. Insight? Feels like insight. Trouble trying to capture the expression I see in the references while also simplifying it. I feel like sometimes that's like I'd measure like the proportions of things and see the like relationship between two things to kind of get your likeness with that on the expressions, you know? Sippy. Do you know what I mean, Ricochet, by that? Like, take into account the angles of, like, eyebrows, the shape of, like, the lower and upper lid. So far, for example, looking at other parts of the face to make sure it's aligned in the right position. No. More so like, I guess with expressions, like a surprised face. Typically, you're gonna get that upper lid is gonna be raised. Eyebrows are gonna get raised. You'll see the tops of the irises, typically. And you might have it, like, closed on the bottom. Those types of relationships, like, the brows go up while also the upper eyelid goes up. So sometimes, like, you could have, like, say, sexy eyes, right? And they're gonna be, like, half closed. And let's say she's looking like this. Like, so her eye is half closed. That's gonna give you one view. But if you have the same thing, but we squinch up the lower lid, now it almost looks like she could be smiling. You know? Those types of relationships between the facial features, I think, are usually what helps sell expressions. Well, I think I'm Brett. Hmm. So see, like, for her, I'm kind of going for, like, a softer, sweeter expression, you know? And I think kind of, hold on. I feel like you kind of get that look by, like, not having her mouth open. Here, I'll be right back, okay? You guys in a second. Alright, I'm back. Now I'm smiling to feel my cheek raise my lower lids. Uh-huh. Now I've got to say Lloyd and Giles want to see me in pain, which makes no sense. They know what's up and they don't try and be a dick about it either because I feel better. I feel like I might be missing something. I'm gonna try and put like my foam cushion on my pen again. Thanks for the tips. I'll make sure to study this. I was trying to draw a roaring tiger the other day, and it looked like a cute yawn instead of a vicious roar. Yeah. Well, and see, that's like one of those things. Like, say smiling. Smiling is very similar to like gritting your teeth and like a smile is pretty similar to like I guess a growl or a glare or something, but it's like the interaction of those features that changes like that appearance, you know. Donald Trump likes your style, and what's the in Peter place? You in a better place. I'm not jamming to this either. I can get stuff done quicker. Sure, will say I'm selfish. I hate you. I mean, I agree. I think a lot of times people enjoy getting to belittle people, I think. Isn't great. Hey, honey. Yeah, I think at least for myself, I mean, I don't think I probably get a lot of hate. Like, I don't. Right? But say, like, somebody who makes, like, a judgment upon you. I think it's something to consider. Like, well, what's your relationship with this person? You know, have they treated you like that before? I think it's worth considering whether or not they're correct or not on a judgment about you. That requires like a lot of self-reflection. And just kind of gauge whether or not you care, or should you care to defeat it. 19 months. My goodness, Calvin. Thank you. I really appreciate it. What time is it for you? I think he's probably feeling like that because I told him I didn't want him sitting in my lap. So I went over there to mope. I think Raid was just trying to say, like, people who want to bring other people down. When they attacked me. Say, should I care? And why do people try to put me down? Feels put down, man. No. I'm saying, like, say I have family members and they might not be trying, I think, the hardest they can. And I mean, they're doing the best they can in that moment, or they're trying as hard as they want to try. But if I can tell them 6 ways that they could be trying harder, then they probably aren't trying hard enough. So if I tell them, hey, you should examine yourself, kind of, it's not me putting them down per se. They could perceive it as that. But they should look at like our relationship, and I'm like a family member who's always been friendly and kind. So I'm just saying, like, you need to look at if that relationship matters. But yeah, I mean, like, that's the whole like evil eye concept, is some people don't like to see other people succeeding or doing well or having something that they don't. Let's block out the haters. Yeah, I look so much more animated than normal. Thank you. I hope you're doing well, Gigi Matt B. I'm friendly and kind. Pixie is a classic nice guy, huh? I mean, I'm also maybe not friendly and kind. Like, going into this, I'm not afraid to tell somebody if I think they've misstepped or have been like rude or something. Like I'm pretty good at like laying in some boundaries and telling people off, probably when I shouldn't. But I generally try and be friendly and kind, as long as the other people are friendly and kind. You know, that's a two-way street. But like, say I hear somebody and they say something that kind of puts me down, then I'll tell them, hey, why would you say that? You know? And then they can tell me whether, like, they can express themselves. Prepping for 2 weeks off? Get that work done now. Yeah, some people's idea of being funny or joking is kind of like being rude. And that shit don't fly with me because I reflect that same energy right back. Yeah, I mean, I've had it like get me in maybe awkward interactions before, because like I tend to take people at their word. So if somebody's using sarcasm with me, I usually can't tell. And then if they said something mean and then they're like, oh, that was just sarcasm, I'm like, oh, okay, well, it was still mean, you know? But that's what I'm saying. It's worth people like learning how they want to interact with other people to get in less disagreements. So much finesse. Thank you. But yeah, I don't usually, I don't know. I try to not like throw too much shade unless I have like a relationship like that with the person. Just because I've also then had people not understand it when I'm trying to make a joke. I like was trying to explain sarcasm to my baby sister the other day, and that was an interesting experience. Because she didn't understand it, like when one of my family members would say something like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna take your cat. And then they're like, why would they say that? Why are they trying to take my cat? And I'm like, it's the same thing if I say it's really hot outside. I'm like, is it hot? And they're like, no. I'm like, yeah, it's cold out here. So it's weird that I'm saying it's really hot, right? Because you and I can both tell we're cold. That was an interesting thing, trying to explain sarcasm. But yeah, I guess kind of like that thing you were saying earlier with the growth mindset. I feel like too many people want to jump to the conclusion that somebody might be being hostile when they probably aren't. Kind of like what somebody else was saying, like some people, their way of joking is to kind of like put, like, I don't know, say something rude about you, right? Sometimes that's a way that people show that they're comfortable around you. So all it takes for you to be like is like, well, what do you mean by saying that? You know? And then you'd be like, oh, okay, sorry. I couldn't tell. It might be awkward, but at least then you have a better reference point. Like, why are people saying the things I say? Best VTuber in the world. Thank you. Way of showing they are comfortable around you, but it gets old pretty quick. Yeah, I would say I think I'm finally in a place where I don't know, for the most part, those types of jokes don't really bother me anymore, at least not from like my friend group. But I also have like a decent relationship with like most of my friends that like I don't know. I find that like most of the time when people get really upset with a joke like that, it's because somebody has like attached their sense of worth to something they're talking about. So it's like if I were to attach my sense of worth to like gas stations and I'm like talking about how much I love gas stations and think they're the best thing ever, and then somebody's like, yeah, I don't know, gas stations are kind of trash and I try and get out of them as quickly as possible. And then I'm like, ugh. And I get really offended by it, you know? I feel like that's a me problem. Way more than Pixie, but I feel the mutualness of it. Yeah. Who would say that? Gas stations are the greatest. But like in addition, I find a lot of the time that people who tend to like have a hill to die on with like a lot of things that they talk about, I don't know, often can be like pretty insecure, and that's why they like care so much. Made me think of when I was telling you guys about like, I think I told you all about it, about like my Thanksgiving family drama. I just have a lot of family members who I think can kind of get in like an echo chamber and enjoy putting other people down, or just being disrespectful when they no longer can, or like if they have a differing opinion on something. Trump over mac and cheese. That could have been it. There wasn't mac and cheese, and maybe that was part of the issue. Hate in the flavor. It's pretty great. Taste the resentment. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not sure I fully understand, but there's never anything wrong with failing, you know? I mean, failing just tells you where there was an issue, you know? You don't do anything about it, then that's on you. But, you know, if you attempt to learn from it, like say if, I guess like say you fail like a paper or something, now you know that you need to like maybe study more, or, you know. Hello. It's a little zest. Oh my god. Thank you. Did I say thank you? Thank you. I appreciate it. Sometimes I have that where I say something, or maybe I said something, but I can't tell if I said it in my head or if I said it out loud. I feel like I probably should draw the actual face shape before I try and draw eyebrows on. The thick vibes are thick. Sometimes this happens. It's the same song again. Gosh, I have like so much laundry to do. My goodness. Sometimes I feel like lately I have to like relearn how to do a lot of lines. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, MB. Oh, really? like I probably could have done like those shapes a little better and have more big, medium, small, you know? Upgrade next year? It probably needs it. See, now it's playing the same thing again. I don't have any soon. I think we are gonna maybe go like some metal, folk metal band. But I don't really know anything about them other than my friends are asking me to go, so I'm like, I guess I can. So you get the 2D pixie. Young Tan, how's your stream? How's it going? For anybody who doesn't know who Young Khan is, they're an amazing artist. Are they fighting? I can believe it. The youngest of cons. It's true. Yeah, they're really good artists. They do a lot of emotes and animation and pixel art and some like they've been doing a lot of like dope comic book art lately. Comic characters. Oh my god, the fight. Hopefully they don't knock down the tree. Come on, Heroes. Happy belated birthday, by the way. They're trying to be nice, but not happy. Because they're fighting over dominance. Well, the gray cat is technically the cat in charge here. But he is weaker than the orange cat. Let me take a look. Yeah, you said it was a shorter stream? Wow. Psylocke, okay. That looks so good. And you have a time lapse? Nice. So did you just do that? BMEST? Yeah, well, the gray one probably went over there for snuggles, and then he randomly decided to bite the orange cat. One character a day. Wow. Oh man, that's awesome. Oh, I'm just working on a picture of Guinevere from Dark Souls. Hey, Cooper Coffee. Good to see you. Speaking of a clock, yeah. Jill. Is Jill from Resident Evil? Not sure I know. Gotcha, gotcha. Let me go take a look. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, got a deadlift video? Oh man. It's pretty sick. I like lifted like doing conventional style the other day, and I was like, man, do I hate this? I found the gel. Yeah, that looks awesome. Oh my goodness. Yuki Hana Draws. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. You hate sumo? Are you tall? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. But I've heard like typically shorter people prefer sumo. Most of my tall friends, okay, yeah, don't like sumo. Yeah, how's your stream, Yuki? What kind of arts were you drawing? We just had a raid from Youngcon. That's fun. 2 raids in a row. Working through a cold at the moment. I'm sorry to hear that. Have you been sick for a long time, or is it just come on? Oh, I see. Yeah, it seems like a lot of folks are getting sick right now. Wait, no joke. You're also sick? No, knock on wood. I haven't gotten sick pretty much since I had COVID at the beginning of this year. I've gotten like mild like discomfort, but it went away in like a day. Husband caught it from his brother, and then I was driving with them on Sunday. That's when I was attacked. Oh no. Well, hopefully you can take it nice and easy. But yeah, what kind of art do you do? Anime Monster Girl waifu stuff? Nice. Oh my goodness gracious. Who's this character? I've seen her before. I just don't know their name. I'm sorry. I don't have my like stream super set up well to like pull up images. But y'all should take a gander if you like some good booba. Sorceress, that's it. Okay. Okay. Well, awesome stuff. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you guys. Yeah, I'm just working on my Guinevere picture. I kind of finished up my sketch a little bit earlier in this stream. So now I'm just trying to start the lines. And then I'd like to hopefully get this to be another one of my stickers in my shop. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out. You don't know if you can do feet. Not with that kind of attitude, Halo. Oh, you go chomp down a bunch of vitamin C and stuff too. Yeah, I probably should do that. Thanks for the raid again. On yoga. Thank you, Marissa. Oh yes, happy birthday to you too. Did you do anything fun? Numbers? Alright, take care. Thank you guys for the raid. Oh, happy belated birthday, thank you. What about you? I hung out on stream. That was pretty great. And then I went and got sushi. Oh, Fusion Tech. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Marissa. How's it going, Fusion Tech? Oh my gosh, and gifted a sub to Yuki Hannah Draws. I did cry a bunch on stream. That was fun, right? Later, I was told by some of my friends that that was pretty sad. Like, wow, you like were like really crying. Like that was kind of sad. I'm like, wow, wow. Just, you know, feeling it, I guess. All right, just working on getting this whenever you're done. Emotional, it's fine. But yeah, I had a good time. It was nice getting to stream. I got like a bunch of beautiful fan arts and kind messages. But yeah, and then I got some sushi, which I never shared a picture of. I'll post one in stream chat. You cried so much before that my tear glands basically empty. You can't cry unless the wind was blowing in your face. Aww. Team Pixie cry made. Do you want to cry? Aww. You've never had sushi before? Never? Oh, you're getting tomorrow? You're getting it tomorrow? Oh, some sushi? You get yourself some sushi on Saturday? Oh man. I know. I love sushi. It always makes me like pass out though. Is it raw? It is. They sell some types of sushi that isn't raw, but I prefer the raw stuff now. Sushi is mid. You don't like it? Fried in them. Yeah, that's one of the rolls I did. I think it was fried shrimp with cilantro and then like the rice and seaweed, and then over the top it had yellow pale ray and a jalapeno on top. They're so good. It was good. I used to like typically go to like a steak place for my birthday, but I've now found the way of sushi is more agreeable to me. Just because honestly, it's kind of terrible, but like I used to go get steak and it happened twice where I ate so much that I threw up. So like 2 birthdays, I would be so excited for my steak. I'd spend way too much money and then I would throw it all up and then feel terrible that all of my money turned into vomit. You know, I wasn't even nourished because it sucked. So sushi's a little bit more, harder to like overeat in the same way. I don't know. I want to pick it up. End up broken and hungry again. Yeah. Yeah, I used to like live next to like a really nice steakhouse that I could pretty much walk. I think I walked to it one year. Oh, I meant to tell y'all this. So like Halo like invited me into like the group chat where all y'all were like, I guess, planning y'all's birthday stuff for me. And I had the biggest smile and giggle on my face, like reading through the attempts at understanding the lore around my characters. It made me feel pretty bad though that I hadn't just written it down somewhere for people. But oh my god, I love that. It was pretty great. Cause I mean, to be fair, y'all wouldn't know the happenings and the going-ons, Y'all could only just kind of guess. It's kind of why I don't ever want people to know, like, Rex's mom's name. Because, like, man, you gotta know her to, like, know her. Amy didn't help explain nothing, by the way. Really? It's why I told you about the stuff beforehand. About the comic and stuff and things. Of course, I didn't. This is how Pixie wants it. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense now because some of y'all were like asking me questions about like my OC or like random OCs. I'm like, that was random. It was just not my command. I love the thing again, sure. I didn't say it. Envy said it. Fusion Tech. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Oniros. I really appreciate that. Thank you. She had no clue, so it's fine. I was worried you knew what I was working on the whole time because of the activity feed. You mean the lack of activity? I definitely was suspicious, but I didn't want to get my hopes up because it's like, hope's the first step to disappointment. That's a quote from the Emperor in Dark Tide. But yeah, y'all blew me away for sure. But yeah, I was thoroughly enjoying the lore. Everyday Dorks. Dork has like that little lock on their chat, so I'm always like, oh, I guess I can't get in there. And then I just like, I see y'all and I'm like, huh, look at all these people having fun. And then I'm like, Sag. I will say, some of y'all were a little less than discreet, but I saw something I'm like, I feel like I'm probably not supposed to be seeing this, and then I'd leave. And then pretend I saw nothing. Wow. I've never done that. Ew. I don't give a fuck. I have no time working on that. No, I mean, I think that's probably what happened to a few of y'all. But that's the kind of person I am. I like see y'all doing something and I'm too awkward to bring it up, so I just pretend I was never there. Oh, I see something and I will leave. Oh. Oh, y'all definitely don't have to. I really appreciated y'all just hanging out with me. Nice. It's a fun time. Yeah. Just had to pick one. I know, MB. I like was looking back the other day and I still have like a decent amount of pictures titled like MB's birthday that are just whips. I'm the worst. You never finished one. It's a good friend. Sag, I'm sorry. But yeah, the other day I showed like my family all y'all's work and your nice messages, and my mom was like, "Oh, that's so sweet," you know. And I think my family was impressed that I actually set up my Etsy shop. They're like, "Wow, you're actually doing the thing," and I'm like, "Yeah, I'm trying." I mean, probably need to be trying harder, but at least it's been started now. I'm gonna say, I don't think I like this song in this album. I'm gonna remove it. This like playlist is supposed to be a bit more heavy, and I feel like this is too light. Like, this is what I want from this playlist. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I probably should try and write down my OC lore. Because it's like, do y'all know that Rochelle's an artist? Did you guys know this? Like a painter. Also, poor Rusty. I saw Halo calling him a bit dim. I'm like, oh, poor Rusty. Four of the R's. Now that you think about it. I mean, you know, Rusty is a himbo, though. That's not an insult. That's true. Okay, you know, Arca, you had me all types of confused. Because I was like, man, I could have sworn that was Arca, but you know, maybe there's that other Arca name. I'm like, well, alright, I'll just roll with it. This is what I'm talking about, y'all. This is what I'm talking about. You say something, I'll take your word for it because I don't like conflict. Next, Rusty, Rhonda, and Ramona. And now I have Rochelle and Riley. Yep, the gray cat's now fighting the other cat. Well, so Rosie doesn't exist yet. Yet. So I didn't include her. You just noticed it? Thank you. Oh man, I'm still so upset about those cards. They're not peepopoo perfect. How much lore have you missed? Yeah, I was like explaining to my family, I have this other character, and I think their name's gonna be probably Remy. And they're Rosie's adopted brother. Reginald. Oh. You know, he might not be adopted. I'm not sure. I can't decide if I want him to be like a stepbrother or adopted. Thank you. Or with any of these OCs, dog. Wow. On the data mining. Is that chick you're working on? Rebecca? From the anime? Write that down, write that down. Oh, thank you. Oh, you can buy this stick. That's sticky. Yeah. I do hate that the shipping costs are so expensive to like go out of the US. Please buy my sticky. Please. I actually have a few more I need to post pictures of that just came in. So stay tuned, yes. Also, I don't even know what I'm doing here drawing this because I had like a brilliant idea the other day that I don't want to talk about. I just want to draw it. They are. I'm looking at the ones I don't have, and I'm just trying to think where you're gonna put them. Have you put your other ones anywhere yet? I'm also like, I don't know. I wonder if it would be nice to have smaller like stickers too. Because these are some beefy stickers. And not putting them on anything because they're so huge. Yeah. You don't know where to put them. Mm-hmm. That's kind of, I don't know. That's kind of why I'm considering like maybe making magnets as well. Because I like magnets maybe more than stickers. Get a book. Same. Yeah. You can confuse your fam. Stickers that if you take the backs off them, but no longer possess the item they are attached to, those stickers are gone. It's true. Two of each. Also, so on my shop, I have my like scanning sticker. So I've been playing around with like getting them to be holographic. And so I have some like hollow all over, and surprisingly the QR code still works. And that's good. But I have another one that's like only holographic on like the flowers and the glasses, and I'm thinking that in the future I'm only going to print those. That's kind of what I've been doing, is I've been getting rid of, I want to sell all of them probably, and then eventually when I buy more, I'm only going to buy the ones that are kind of holographic on the flowers and glasses and such. Have you ever fired an assault rifle before? Yes. Yes. I had to think about it for a second. I think in the picture I shoot a handgun and then I shoot a 10-22. And then I shoot an AR-15. That was funny though. That was my first time ever shooting. And I like shot that gun once. I'm like, all right, I'm done. Thanks. America. At least empty the mag. So whenever I've gone shooting since then, I am actually pretty terrible at emptying a mag. And I only usually like load 5 bullets before I shoot it. But I just like, I don't know, I'll like shoot and then I'm like, I'm done. Anybody else want to shoot it? I like how I have my own voice for me talking to other people. Oh my god. It's disrespectful to the weapon. That's what I've heard. Yeah, one of my buddies lent me, I think, AK? For that picture. Or just had me, like, lay my sticker on it and put some stuff around it. Weapons have feelings, too. I've had fun, though, doing, like, my, I guess, promo pictures for my stickers. Like, I have some plans for a new sticker, and I want it to be, like, gym related, so I'll probably just, like, go to my gym and, like, put it around. How do you feel when you unload them rounds? You mean, like, shoot them? I like it a lot. I enjoy shooting. But pretty much since my hand surgery, it's not been as comfortable to do. So I feel like that adds to why I don't typically unload the mag, is I'm just like, yeah, my hand is sore now. I'm done. Pixie is working on a different kind of gun. One of my friends, though, was asking me if I will actually do, like, a gym stream. I think it'd be fun. I mean, I wouldn't be the only person who's talking on their phone and brings in, like, a tripod, you know? I wouldn't be the weird one. How about that? I wonder how it would work. Like, I assume, like, all the audio would probably have to get muted because they play, like, music at the gym. And I don't know. I mean, maybe Streamlabs still has, like, a system where you can, like... No, I guess it wouldn't. It's just would be audio. Do you have a spotter when hitting the free weights? Typically I do. Like, one of the things, like, I usually need a spot, like, if I'm benching or if I'm squatting. But a lot of times when I'm squatting, I'm not actually squatting, like, heavy weight. It's just hard for me to squat the weight, you know? So I can like stand and hold it and carry it around. It's just like if I hit the hole, you know, I can't get out of it unless I like sit on the ground, and then I can slowly like work the weight back up. So it's not like I'm in danger. Maybe eventually though. I was working on a lot of like working on like a lot of stabilization, I guess. Yesterday. So I'm hoping like I want the lift I probably care the most about is probably squats, and I'd like to hit a plate sooner than later. I have some friends who can do it, and like female friends, and I'm always jealous. Hello. What I hate is when the spotter sweats drops on me while you're doing a bench press. Ew. Ew. I haven't had that happen before, luckily. That's just an indirect kiss. I know, that's what I was saying. I'm like, that's oddly sexual, I would say. Not the worst thing that can happen, trust me. Yeah. I've seen some of my friends, and it's like, they definitely almost get balls in their face when they're getting like spotted by like some of the shorter people. But you wanted to stop by? Well, I appreciate it. Thanks for saying hi. Welcome in. We're currently talking about lifting. What's worse? They sneeze on you? I don't know. Jet, Jet, get down. Get down. Trying to eat my flowers. Oh, so you're into it? You know the like classic booty pose people do at the gym? Where they're like booty popping. You don't know what I'm talking about? I feel like there's like a spot in my gym that has like nice lighting and a mirror. So everybody's like constantly standing there and like doing their booty poses. And I'm like, one day I will do the booty pose. I don't know. I mean, I don't think so. Gym, you exercise at home. I mean, that's good though. from these gains. I'm gonna go back. Time took so long. Yeah, this is Guinevere from Dark Souls. Thank you. You just want to go live for an hour and leave? Oh yeah. So let me just like tell y'all how crazy this is, because I don't believe it. I feel like I can't believe it. But I'll tell you guys anyway. So I wear like a watch, right? That tells you like how many steps or your heart rate or this, that, and the other. And it has like a little button you can click when you're doing exercises. So I was working out yesterday. I was at the gym for 2 hours and 33 minutes. And it was saying that I burned 1,000 calories. And I feel like that's very high and probably inaccurate. But then it does say my average heart rate the whole time was 139 beats per minute. And then my like max heart rate was like 187. You there for as long as your dad normally is? Are you in there watching a movie? No, dude, I'm getting my gains. So it says, like, for 4 minutes, my heart was between 170 and 188. And then for 32 minutes, it was between 151 and 169 minutes. Or sorry, beats per second. Beat per minute, holy cow. And then for an hour and 10 minutes, it was like between 132 and 150. And then 36 minutes was between 113 and 131. But for that length and that heart rate, it's probably not too far off. That's what one of my friends was saying, but I'm like, I was shook. Hey, Black Flames. Hour and a half is your max, and then you just get up and leave. You'd be dead. Yeah, so eat more, bitch. I know. Well, that's kind of where I was going with it. Is it's like, I was really bad that day. I like went to the gym, and I'm gonna tell you guys how disgusting of a person I am. Okay, y'all ready for this? So over the weekend, I went up to farm, right? And on my way home, I picked up some Wendy's, and I left the food in my car. Okay. Now it's the next day. I woke up, I got the food out of my car, and then I heated up the food. And it was only French fries, but I did heat it up. And that was all I ate before I went to the gym. So I definitely need to be doing a little better, I would say. Sustenance. What a fitness icon. Oh my god. Leftover food. Leftover car food. That's a legit fire. And then you went and burned 1,000 calories. That's not the worst you've heard? Okay. I mean, there was like a chicken mozzarella sandwich, but it didn't taste good the first time I ate it, so I did not eat it the second time. This is a Honda. Oh my god. But yeah, I don't know. Speaking of that, I need to make myself like some tacos or something tonight. This time. But yeah, I don't know. That's what it was saying I burned as far as calories. And I don't know. I'm definitely nowhere near, I think, my protein goals. cereal, every time I have it, you eat slow enough that it gets soggy. Oh. Yeah, maybe that's something I should do more, is like eat more cereal, maybe. Cereal. I haven't had cereal probably in like many years. After years of not having it. Well, like, so my family has cows, right? So I often have like fresh milk. And it's like, I don't know, it might be a decent way of consuming more milk. Yeah. Just leche cinnamon toast crunch. I didn't even know that that was a thing. Almond milk when you have your cereal of late. Mmm. Yeah, then I had more leftover fries today, and that was all I've had so far. But the day is young, you know? But you have food service, not a tablet. Mm. I think one of my buddies, we were, I was telling him about like that, how many calories it was saying I supposedly had burned yesterday at the gym. And they asked me then, like, how many steps do I get in a day? And I was like, really, really low. It's really low. Like it was so low that I kept getting upset that my like watch would tell me like, hey, he did a shit job. So I like lowered its like requirement to like super low. I think I only got like yesterday, which is a day I actually like left the house and like did stuff. I only took like 3,000 steps. So my friend was like, dude, if you just go on like a walk, you'd probably burn so much more. I don't know. I guess just lose weight. Flip canvas. But this line will be so much harder at that angle. But that's the day I actually moved. Usually it's like 1,000. It's actually insane. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they were suggesting. Like, I just step outside and like walk around a little bit. Part of me wants to just go to the gym and like walk on those things, but then I would be spending even more time at the gym. And I typically am at my gym for at least 2 hours. Almost always. Between 2 and 3 hours. Sorry for making flip the canvas. Your body weight to lose, I would think you're just looking to get stronger? Because personally see you as being in good shape. Yeah, I pretty much do want to get just stronger, but I wouldn't mind losing some more, I guess losing some fat. I don't mind my weight going up because I wouldn't mind that if I'm getting stronger, you know. Bring an iPad to the gym and then just draw while you're on a bike. Oh man, that would be so funny. I wonder if it would work at all, or if I would just like not be able to pedal and then draw at the same time. Iggy, what are you doing, boy? Gym art stream? That'd be so funny. Boulder buff. Yeah, I kind of regret not working out today. But I'll work out tomorrow, so it'll be fine. Still can. Yeah. I'm surprised I'm not more sore. I was like incredibly sore, and then I worked out my legs like pretty much 3 days in a row. Just what happened. But they were so sore, and then all of a sudden the soreness just went away, and now they're not terribly sore. Like shook. I can't really do planks easily with my elbow or my wrist. Maybe if I could do like a one-armed plank. Maybe I'll do some stretching or something. Key lifts. Those used to be really difficult. Like before I started working out, it was a no easy task for me to pick up one of my cats. All right, y'all. I think I'm gonna head out. I'm going to. Well, I say that. I might not yet. I might try and get a little bit more done. No heading out, only work. Yeah. Aw, thank you, MV. Oh shit. Yeah. Let me just. My room's like really hot for some reason. And I'm out of water. I'm just gonna go grab water. But I want to try and maybe get a few more lines done. I was just gonna say though, like I don't really want to do the lines around the headdress at the top. Like I want to kind of adjust those, I think. And then I need to like refine the hand, so I might just like line the legs and the chest. Hot because of the art. Yeah, let me be right back. Hey, post-apocalyptic drifter. Welcome in. I realized my heat was on and I'm like, ew. Song that I don't think should be on the playlist. Heat on equals ew. Ew. Oh my god. Alright. Wish me luck. I feel like it'd be pretty dope though to get a lot of this done. I was pretty bummed that I guess Calvin's internet or something died yesterday. Something happened where he wasn't streaming. Is that what happened? It's not what happened? What happened? Wow. Wow. I just assumed. What the fuck? Well, I mean, I guess he's a person and that's understandable and all. But I was like, where's my my entertainment, huh? Where's the fish man? Before he shot everyone in chat. Wow. I mean, I will give him the fact that like he is streaming early, and if that's not what he used to do. Getting tired in his old age, his bones can't handle streaming for long periods of time anymore. Dude, I don't know, my bones can, but you know, I am getting old and dusty. Hmm. Also, I really can't talk. I don't keep like any streaming schedule. Higgly. Yeah, I was shocked just because, like, you know, normally he has a thing that says, like, stream didn't happen, blah, 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 you know? I was just like, what happened? Mm, I see. I also don't to be in this playlist. Trying to get this one to play the other day. You look at your recap? I did. I think I was saying, People Poo Abra is probably my most used emote. And it's probably just from, like, spamming it. Leak the recap. I think it then said Calvin, Bukake, Jimbo, and MB are my #1 streams that I hang out in. Yep. Aww. But you can see your stream recap as well. Your streamer. Yes. Yeah. Let me pull it up. I had 99 streams. It says you loved art so much that you're in the top 1% of all of its streamers. Pretty exclusive. Which I'm like, wow. Wow. So this is our 100th stream this year. Can you barely stream? Probably just because I'm in there whenever you do stream. Stream 100. I mean, I don't think it's my 100th stream ever, but this is the 100th of the year. It's pretty neat. Probably should have been higher than that, just because I probably should be streaming more often than I do. I told you to. Playing the same song again. Here, so the fact that you streamed 100 times is huge. Aw, I guess that might be true. I think this is more than your 100. I don't think data set goes all the way till you. Oh, this is our 101. It ends at like October. Oh, yeah. It's probably a good point. Dead. Hey, Mooney. I guess I did start pretty late today. One out of every 3 days this year? Wow. Flowers. For posting. Winnie, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. 17 months, my goodness, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hold on 1 second. I feel like I gotta go check something. OMB. Thank you for gifting us up to Black Flames. Wow. Thank you guys. Oh, because Apple sucks. So you're, oh, thank you. That's what I did hear, right? Apple is weird with like giving pretty much doing stuff on Twitch. Aw. Really? That's crazy, Mooney. That's your 100th sub? Gift sub of the year? This says that you've given 114 subs specifically here, which is crazy. Jesus Christ. What? It was responsible, yeah. Aw, thank you. Shout out to me. Yeah, shout out to Envy. Oh my goodness. I'll never forget how funny it was when you were saying that one streamer called you Ihembe. It is some more hardcore. This cat feeling risky. You were going back. Aww. No, that was MV trying to like make his name more easily read, and then the person was like, "Oh, Ihembe." I see him streaming it, and I just talk like, "Aww." Rebranding gone wrong. So you can't be YMB before I talked much in here because I was too nervous. Oh, is that true? B, I feel like I don't believe you. I feel like that must have not. I mean, maybe. I would be surprised. I feel like you're so confident. I think my funniest recollection of Thiccc is the first time I saw them type, I was like, do I have to keep my eye on this person? Their name's a little sus, you know? And I've had people like, I don't know, constantly with like strange names trying to get me. And I was like, who's this? I really like you art. Has been a bit. And would be cool. No, I like yours. This has such an intimidating presence. You think so? Is this sarcasm? Sussy B. That is appropriate. You don't know? Okay. Maybe the only reason why I still have this name, because it's too powerful, is true. The vibes in here are different, so... Oh, that you were worried you'd be too much? Oh, I'm really glad you hang out here now. I think I looked in your and Calvin's stream for like 4 months before saying hi. Oh my god. Were they not in here when I was in my degen phase? Are you out of it? I started talking in Calvin's stream almost immediately. You know Mooney was. I thought so. Thought. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I think for the most part, I don't know. In the streams that I hang out in, I usually do try and like, I don't think I sat around too long without talking. Yeah, like I think in my recap it says like, as a viewer, I'm in the top 2% of chatters of Thiccc stream. I'm in the top 1% of chatters in Calvin's stream. I'm in the top 1% of chatters in Jibbo's stream, and I'm also in the top 2% of chatters in Envy's. I was careful not to be 2gen, and then I saw Halo being a degen, and you realize Pix was also a degen. I mean, I also do think that that was always pretty funny, is like, I don't know, people assuming that I'm like real sweet, you know, and not a degen. Like, I think it was probably funniest because I think even like Calvin and Jimbo, like they would say something and then be like, oh wait, I forgot who I'm talking to. It's Pixie. Of course that they're degen. You were nervous because I didn't really have a lot to talk about until... Oh, I see. I think also... You guys want to see some of my, like, neuroticism? I thought Thiccc didn't like me. Because I would see them talk in Calvin's stream, and I'm like, oh, see, this person seems so nice. Or they seem like a lot of fun. I wish I could talk to them. Thiccc, please. What's up, Zomber? What you got? You're too stiff. People think that at first. I don't know why. I would say you have an intimidating presence for sure. Because a little people poo shy. Alice, what are you doing? Puts off that vibe. That might be true. That vibe of power. Has the most intimidating presence. You posted it in feedback? Okay. I don't know who told me that B would out degen you. They're probably right though. You would like her. Lady thou woundest. Let's see. Can I just like listen to some ABBA? Is that all right? The first art I saw from you was a girl having some fun with a sword, and I was like, how do I find out more? Is that actually the first picture you saw? I think it was Farnese. That was my first time I got in trouble with DeviantArt way back in the day. All right, let me post it here. To get turned up. All right. It's a Berserk fan art. It was an oldie. It was from early. Oh shoot! It was probably did that picture 2018 or 2017. But I posted it in Calvin's Discord because he was asking about it. All right, Thomper, this is really cute. I would say I've seen you posting. Where did you post it? I think in your art. Yeah. So I would say I like that you're doing like deconstructed. Like you're breaking down the forms, but I would say. Sorry, just blinding y'all real fast. You need to try and think about the versus just drawing a circle, right, for the head. I want you to try and imagine specifically I want you to specifically think about these being spheres. Okay? So like we have this sphere, right? You have that sphere for that eye. This eye. Right. And then we'll say like, if we're gonna make the body, we'll just do 2 circles. Keep it all being circles. But I really would suggest you try and think about these as a 3D shape and not as circles. Like the butt half will be behind the other circle. Sorry, I cannot draw a circle. And then we'll say we need our midline, right? So we'll just use we'll say this is the midline. Kind of following yours. So that's our midline all the way through. I'm struggling to think because I'm also just jamming. But yeah, when it comes time to say like, let's just keep going. So when I'm looking at that that dog you drew the other day, or sorry, today, and you posted it at 6 p.m., you kind of just drew lines as the legs, right? You know, like that. What I would want you to try and do is, again, think of all these shapes as 3D objects. And let's figure out where on that circle are the arms. So if maybe they are up high, but we'll say they come out here and the other one comes out here. Right? So now we have the origin point for your arm. But now it's a cylinder and it's got to come out. I probably would put it out a little further. All right. I feel like I've heard the song and I didn't know ABBA sang it. And so with the mouth, right? We can make the head even bigger because yours is bigger. We want this mouth, again, to track that sphere. With the eyelids, again, remember these are spheres. Who writes black metal songs say they are like without guitars? Really? Plays in your stream a lot? That's probably where I heard it then. Oh, I've definitely heard, I mean, I love Madonna's Hung Up. But yeah, so when you have the circles, we pin like our eyelid to like the sides of it, right? So if a character is like looking to the right, the eye pulls to that direction. Does that make sense? That's the thing. I don't understand how to draw because some people draw the body like the circles or a beam. So that is what say let's go ahead and draw the beam. Right? But this is a 2D shape, right? But typically we like art that is 2D but looks 3D. We have to add like the 3-dimensional look to it. So if I were to say, this is your character, and I just drew their body as a bean, that would be how I would do it. And then I would know that this part here is coming out further than this part here. So like if I was shading it, be something like that. But adding the contour. So yeah, it's just something you'll have to work through. So it's like, that type of thing. The easiest way I think to learn how to do cross contour is draw cylinders. Because to draw a cylinder, you have to draw a cross contour. And it also requires you to have perspective. And that's how you get that 3-dimensional look, right? Because a cylinder on like, if you're standing at it and there's no perspective or something involved, it would just be a rectangle, right? But the fact that we slowly tilt the cylinder to have like a horizon point, sorry, it would actually be up there in this scenario. Let's see, now this cross contour is going to start going down and meeting down to the bottom one. You kind of understand what I'm saying? But the cross contours can be applied to everything. Like even a piece of paper kind of can have a sense of cross contour, right? We could be like, I fucked it up. You understand? Yeah. So I think you're doing a good job with the expressions for sure. I ask for that because I cross contour, I make it 3, right? It'll have more 3-dimensional look, right? And, you know, an experiment that you could try and do too would be let's say we go ahead and shade this. Right, now that thing should look kind of 3D. Right? I'm not great with this, but it'll kind of help me express my thing. So if I just copy this and now I put it behind one. So now with this, we can tell that this form here, like this circle is in front of this circle, right? Like this is the one that's in front of the other one. It's the same thing with the beans. So if I do this, this is now your pose that you had, right? Enable. Noted. If you add shadow down, it looks more 3D. It's true. But this is the gist of it. And then with this, you can then, you know, draw the belly. You can decide this is now the center point, and it goes down the whole body. You know, this will be where the arms sit. Away secrets for free. Yeah, she just opened a drawing course. Best teacher. Aw. I definitely don't. I don't think so, but I'm always happy to help. It helps me, like, reflect and think thoughts, you know, with my own art. But yeah, I would say if you want, just sit down, make this shape, right, with a circle. More art questions she demands. Says, I like art question. Okay, you have one last question? Okay. But yeah, I would try and like think of like even the face like this, right? And then you have like, when you draw over it, you know that the head kind of pops out here, right? And then you can put the eyeballs in. What size do you recommend drawing? I'm using 20 and I can't draw without zooming. I mean, I work at this picture is going to be beefy. It's not that bad. Not bad at all. But this one is 7,000 tall and 5,000 wide. The smaller canvas you go, the less likely you'll feel like you want to zoom in. But you could just not zoom in. That's so when you don't zoom in, that's called like, that helps you improve your draftsmanship skill, which is, and honestly, that's what I need to do. But it's to just teach you like, when you draw a line, it's the line you want versus having to like draw it, erase it, draw it, erase it. You can just take another second and draw lines that are approximately a little bit better by moving your hand around. Okay. These work. But you can practice that by doing like draw a point and a point and draw lines and then try and have there be an equal space. See, I suck. But that's why you practice. But like, try and have equal spacing in your stuff. That's a good practice for your draftsmanship skill. Or sometimes they'll recommend you draw like a zigzag like that. And now the practice is do it again on top. And you want to work on drawing the correct lines you want. Stop zooming in. Yeah. I see. And about light and shadow, I'm good. Hold on. I was mostly evaluating your 3D forms. Yeah. The same thing when it comes to like the realizing how things are 3D is when you have a circle, say our highlight is here, right? Hold on. Okay. So you have your circle, right? You're saying your highlight is here. You have two different shadows going on. Sorry, you have more than two different shadows going on. Whatever you do, you need to be consistent with it throughout your entire picture, I think. That's not even accurate. Something like that. I'm definitely not great at lighting and shadows, but I do know you need to keep it consistent all the way across. So again, this is a sphere here for the head. So the shadow needs to be the same thing here. Hey, are you not staying? So it needs to be the same there. And the same thing here. Right. So you can kind of see, you have your shadow doing that, like way over there, and then all of a sudden it's way over here. And then you have the shadow on this side of the body when the shadow has currently been on this side of the body. So it should be on this side. And or this whole arm should be in shadow. With like that. On the side, the shadow would be on this arm. That. I was gonna switch it. So this leg too, probably all in shadow. So just, I would say, feel free to do lines now, but breaking things down into even simpler geometry and then get a simple shadow scenario. Because, like with this, you could even do your eyeballs. But this one's gonna be in shadow. And also, we're discussing it. Irises. They'll kind of be the opposite of your lighting because they're concave. Okay. I've been drawing Guinevere, but I was doing a quick critique for Zomber. But yeah, I hope that helps. Also, I guess based on the fact that he has like a little bit of a snout, that would be more like that. Yeah. That would be my suggestion. Try and keep it consistent all the way through. Like this one. Oh, yes. I assume so. You're at the gym, but you want to say hi? Well, thank you for saying hi, Rat Lord. Get them gains. Have fun. I'm kind of jealous. No, this character is actually from, what do you call it? Dark Souls. Sorry, the booty behind the lizard. Tootsie. It's a chest day? Oh. Yeah, I think today was supposed to be my bench day, too, but it was rescheduled till tomorrow. Alright, let me copy all this and put all these on. Me? Not at the gym, if that's what you're asking. Probably not at the gym. My arm day sucks. Or my upper day sucks. I might. At least for a little bit. I'm probably going to be struggling to stream later this week. So it might be nice. Monday is chest day and Friday is leg day? No. I mean, it might be. I always feel like Monday is always packed. It's also Tuesday. Got you, Raz. Here, Zomber, I'm gonna reply to you in the safer work feedback. Okay. Welcome back. Like nothing. I think the heaviest I've probably gone is, hold on, let me do math. What is that? Oh my god, don't knock down the Christmas tree. Hold on, 35 or 30 plus 45, 75. I think probably the heaviest I've ever lifted was 80. 45 plus 4. No, I wish. Yeah, I pretty much with like my arm injury, I've like got up to like, I think 17 pounds each side. And then I've like cut down to like 10 pounds now. And haven't tried to go up. I usually just try and do shoulders. I've switched now, so now I don't do chest days. I do upper body day and lower body days. Reset. Well, so I still can't squat my weight. Actually, I might have done it once. But I can deadlift more than my weight now. So I haven't gone to like my my PR yet, you know, with or sorry, I haven't been pushing for my 1 rep PR. Just because I haven't done it yet. But I think I can do I think 145 pounds. Especially with a deadlift. That's probably a good point. Well, so what happened was after my injury, I hadn't been doing any, and I normally was only doing like maybe 25 pounds. But one day, like all of my friends had like 45s on, and they were slowly taking them off, and they're like, "Here, just do this," and they were joking. But I was like, you know, I could try, and then I just did it, and then I did like 5 reps, and then I'm like, well, and then I did that for like 3 sets. So I'm like, I could probably go heavier then. Some guys I've seen do like 600 pounds. For PR, in your opinion? Yeah. So that was one of the times, and I think I've deadlifted twice since then. You miss when you were strong? Are you not strong anymore, Bikake? Yeah, I have the people in my gym, most of them are powerlifters. I mean, I guess there's bodybuilders, but there's a lot of powerlifters. And those people are insane. They'll have like 8 plates and do like, I don't know, like 5 reps. That's too much. Hope they don't knock down the camera. Stop going to the gym. Catch COVID. Yeah, I understand. I definitely think I probably got COVID at my gym. But I haven't caught it again. And she's playing with her brother. I just preach safety at the gym. So many people I see have bed form, and I'm like, you're ACL, dude. Yeah. Take care, Ratlord. Thanks for chatting. You gonna get cosplay ready? Let's get back into it. Home body weight stuff. Thank you. I think my friends also say, like, I have the most, like, mental give up out of anybody they've ever lifted with. I'll start it and I'm like, oh, that's heavy. And then I'll like mentally check out and be like, yeah, I can't lift that. And then they're like, well, just try a little bit. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then I like can try it and then it was like easy. And I'm like, whoops. I'll like be ready to quit. Got a bit too much anxiety. I need to move in the house. In a house where you can have a home gym. And then we can have Thiccc workout streams, right? Yes. You do subliminally with your arm stuff too. It might be. But I've also been like really slow to increase my weight on stuff. But yesterday I was like, I walked out a plate just so I could like, I've heard that it's a good thing to do to try and like, I guess, prime your nervous system to not freak out when you are like lifting heavy stuff. But I'm like 15 pounds. Sorry. I'm like 30 pounds away from like hitting 45 on my squats. I'll run a body pump class. Nice. I mean, you have the tunes. There's a cat under that blue blanket. 80s TV workout outfit. I agree. Y'all, I'm shook. I was gonna like maybe stream for a little bit, but it's already almost been like a whole extra hour and a half. Yeah, you know, I might stream tomorrow. I have an idea, and I didn't get to draw it today. Maybe I will. I definitely did not. I was gonna maybe go for like 20 more minutes. Yeah, I have like a gym picture I want to draw. All right, Halo. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Weird. I feel like I keep saying something popping up right here. Oh, there is something popping up. What is that? Are y'all seeing that? The shit. Oh, hold on. Let me take a picture. Y'all don't see it, but I see something right there. Is it your honk? Is it? I don't think it is. And it's still there right now. But like whenever I would make a brush stroke, it'd like appear and disappear. Oh my god. Astro Wolf, thank you for the raid. It is? You think so? Oh. Maybe you're right. Hold on. Let me just post it in my Discord. Yeah. Because it's on my tablet. Like where I drew all those weird wacky lines, it's like right there. How's your stream, Astro Wolf? My cats are playing with each other. It's pretty silly. It's whatever that weird triangle thing is at the corner of my screen. I have a gift now, yeah. And it goes away when I'm like touching, like it appears and disappears as I use my pen. Oh, Fusion Tech, thank you so much for gifting Astro Wolf a sub. Unrotate your piece. Yeah. And it's not happening anymore. Oh wait, it appeared for a second there. Yeah, it's like randomly appearing. It could just be like my graphics card is like struggling. My god, y'all. Calm down, y'all are getting a little worked up. I could tell Jet was like pinning his ears. Scrubby Zoom? I don't know, do I? Yaddick, thank you so much for subscribing. Need a GPU driver, especially with your new giant. You can post it, Astro Wolf. Oh my goodness, I'm going off today. Thank you for giving the sub to Goshi. The zoom tool, it's a check. Oh, let me take a look at that in just a second. Oh, I am using Scrubby Zoom. Should I not be using Scrubby Zoom? Aw, that's awesome. You're OC, right? And for like Christmas? I love it. Look at them heels. Thank you for sharing with us. Are you finished with the picture or do you have more? Might try. There's a zoom option that opens. I think I do that. Like, I think I used to have issues with the rotating because it wasn't using my GPU and it wanted to, and I think since then I've allowed it to. Gotcha. Well, I've just been working on trying to line this one of here. I got distracted earlier. Yeah, I'm randomly getting like weird brush, like weird triangles appearing when I'm zoomed in and drawing with my brush. And they're not appearing on stream. So it's making me concerned as like potentially a tablet issue. So it could actually be like a graphics card issue. Maybe? I don't know. Would that make sense? They are appearing? Okay. Like you're seeing them in this area right here. Hold on. See, I'm not seeing them on my stream happen. But it's like, it's right there. And it is only in Photoshop. You're probably right. It probably is Photoshop. What is this? You can see them there? Oh, okay. So then it is Photoshop. Okay. Oh, you're right. I see it. I'm just blind, I guess. Put an all-nighter. Okay. When in doubt. Reset preferences. Really? Do you think that would do it? Maybe I should. Thank you, Halo. Good night. All right. Well, I feel better. I was worried like I was like damaging my tablet or something. Yeah. So bizarre. Yeah, because you gotta like change all your shortcuts and such. All right, I'm gonna just pretend that I was losing my mind. I'm glad that it's not me losing my mind. Yeah, this is it was a gift from Halo. Also, thank you again, Astro Wolf. I don't know if you guys clicked on Astro Wolf's link to their picture, but if you did, you could tell that they're an amazing artist and that you should follow them here on Twitch. Yeah, thank you guys for the gifted subs and the subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. As I was freaking out about the triangles. Like I said, I thought I was losing my mind. And I can see Honk is doing something weird on my like Streamlabs. A lot of GPU. It always freezes too when you try and close it. Okay. I mean, I don't think I'm... Oh, they're still happening. See it? Wow. Crazy looking. I just like also upgraded or updated my Lazy Nizumi too recently because it just was refusing to work for some reason with my new tablet. And I just needed to draw a circle and I couldn't draw a circle. And I'm wondering maybe that could also be it. It is on. I guess I could try turning that off. It almost seems like that might be it. Yeah, I'm not saying it anyway. It's not hurting, right? It's just causing madness. See, now it's not happening at all. Hold on. Oh wait, I see it at the bottom. Yeah, I think it might be lazy. Mm-hmm. Did you how far did you get with your Mrs. Clausby? Might need to look into a setting or reinstall Photoshop crashes if you still don't like the hair. You think it's the style? Or like the texture of it still? The Mary on the Cross or this one, Kaisarion? I know they got like TikTok famous a little while ago. Yeah. Mary on the Cross. Mm-hmm. All right, y'all. I probably need to head out now. Ended up staying like another like hour and 30 minutes longer, probably. But I think I might try and maybe do like a short stream tomorrow. Thank you. I feel like it was going pretty well, considering my arm has been not good these last few days, but it oddly felt a good bit better today. Oh, you know what it is? I've been taking ibuprofen. Thank you. I'm gonna go send us off to go raid Calvin. He's actually streaming today. But thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hopefully I see you tomorrow. Let me get a raid going. Thank you, Fusion. Yeah, thank you for watching. Have fun. Say hi to Calvin. Grab your raid message. Have some kitties I gotta go feed. Alright. Thank you guys again. Catch you next time. Bye.